Yeah, it should be popping up on YouTube here in a second. I had a moment of confusion. It should be up on YouTube any moment. I'll put the layout on. Huh. Why is my layout not working? Well, I don't know why my layout isn't turned. Today my layout won't turn on, so there's today's tech troll. I don't know why. Because I got a booster, so when you fix one thing, something else has to break. No, I don't understand it. It worked every day until now today. It's like, oh, you made an improvement. How dare you? We must break something else. Yep. Hey, CS. Jamie. Yeah, I don't know why my overlay's not turning on. Normally I just press this button and I can flip it on and off, but today it's not working, so yeah. That'll teach me to get a cell booster and actually do something to make an improvement. But you'll be able to track me on the WeatherWise app if you need my location. Hey, Sheila. The southern storm is the one I'm pointed at. That's what we're looking at. There ain't much to it right now. Hang on, here's my tech guy. Let's see what he has to say about life.
I have no idea about your overlay. I got jack shit to do with that. That is, it's a browser overlay. It's going an app out of Ryan Hall. I do not touch that. I do not take any responsibility. As much as I would like to help you with that, that out of my control.
Yeah, I don't know. Normally I press this button. It goes off. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, normally all I do is toggle it on and off. Yeah, I don't know, man. Normally I toggle it on and off with this. And today it's nowhere to be found because that's just how my life goes. As soon as we make an improvement somewhere, something else has to mysteriously stop working. But all right, I guess if it doesn't come on today, I'll have to reach out to them and be like, what the heck? Yeah, I don't know why it ain't working. I mean, I do know why, but I don't know what the cause is. The why is because I thought I'd be smart and get a cell phone booster to help with the stream signal. Silly Adam. That'll teach me. let's look at the properties.
See well in the video because I'm driving, but did your overlay end up behind the main feed? So when you toggle it on, but it won't pop in front of your camera view because it's behind it.
Yeah, I was only asking because I know we switched some things back because we keep having to switch my thing back and forth to this and that, so I didn't know if it involved moving that around or not. That's why I asked, but alright, it's just a mystery. Hey, it's not a mystery as to why it's happening, but it's a mystery as to how it's happening. Uh-huh. Do it for the passion, the love of the game. Yeah, I was only asking because I know we switched some things back because we keep having to switch my thing back and forth to this and that, so I didn't know if it involved moving that around or not. That's why I asked, but alright, it's just a mystery. Hey, it's not a mystery as to why it's happening, but it's a mystery as to how it's happening.
What you can do is go in and
What's up? Probably. Some people get all the weather. Chad Brown, Blake Casey.
what you can do is go in and take the link for the overlay, throw it into a browser window, and see if it works there. If it doesn't work there, then that means there's an issue on their side. If it works within the browser window, then we have an OBS issue. But I have done nothing with that.
Yeah, let's see if that works. Yeah, so when I go to the URL, this is what I get. I get the radar window, but nothing else. Unless it's just not scaled on there properly. Let's see what happens if I minimize the window. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Let me try. Trying to see if I can fix this stupid overlay, but use custom frame. No. No. Yeah, Sheila, I'm over by Quana. I don't know why my overlay isn't working today. Like I said earlier, I know why. It's because I got a booster to help with the cell signal. And so far that appears like it might actually be working, but that means something else has to break. Because that's how my life works. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to roll without it today, I suppose.
Yeah, those storms up by Elk City, take a look. I'm not talking about radar. It's by north. Homes. They look beautiful.
Probably gonna have to go get ahead of this stuff soon, just because. Yep. Boy. Nothing can ever work. Probably go. Yeah, those shells by Elk City and Cheyenne, the moisture there is so much lower that they're going to be even higher base than these. We'll have deeper moisture over here that these storms should eventually get into. Not sure why overlay isn't working, but you can see my location. I'm typing that in the chat right now. See my location on the WeatherWise app. Because my name is Adam and stuff just has to break. Yeah, we'll go east just to get back on the front side of these storms. Calling them storms is somewhat of a loose definition, but technically what they are. It's like a 12th bug that's landed on me. Way in the distance over the road, you can see those storms in Oklahoma, the one by Elk City. That's that tower right there at the bottom of the screen. All right, let me zoom back out. Those are not the target storms right now, because they'd be high-based. Well, these are high-based too, but we do have at least some deeper moisture here. This is Quana, Texas. Since my overlay is not working.
How you guys feeling right now? The angle that it's not that far from home.
Like I should have chased yesterday instead of today.
We are currently east of Quana, keeping up with the sputter to the east.
Yeah, I'm going through Quana right now to get east ahead of this stuff as it's percolating.
Yeah, I'm burning bound.
I'll leave my overlay on.
SRH is triple down here compared to up there.
The question is, are the storms rooted above all that SRH?
That's the problem.
SRH stands for Storm Relative Helicity. More SRH, the more spinny spin you get, the better mesos you have, the better structure you can get, the more likely you are to see tornadoes. SRH is very important when it comes to supercells and tornadoes. You can see a little bit of hail falling on the right there. It's kind of neat. Little hail streaks coming down. Or rain. If there's hail in there, it's tiny. Radar shows pea size. Sure, he's got some thunder. Houston and San Antonio. I had some thunder at home yesterday. It's always nice. I love a good storm at home. Check out the rain, the white streaks there of the precip falling. It's kind of neat looking. Very, very high based at the moment. Yeah, I'm coming into Chillicothe now, and yeah, looking pretty sad. When something works, things from breaking. So when they just break, that's why I get frustrated, because I don't mess with anything. So I never touched or changed anything in OBS. So yeah, I thought about trying to restart it, but I already started the feed. I didn't realize it wasn't working when I started the feed, so I already sealed my fate there. I guess we'll just see what happens later. I was listening to another message. Were y'all saying you were going to go north for the vaccine? Yeah, take the North Highway out of Oakley Union. Probably what I'll do. What's wide open?
Just this road north out of Green.
Oh, nice. I was saying, I love how the storms in deeper moisture and more instability are the ones that are struggling. Alright, well, it's just enough to remove some bugs from the windshield at least. think the booster is working either. Nice to know that was a waste of money. Where is my... Love how I got nowhere to pull over and sit when I need somewhere to pull over and sit. Well, we'll find a spot. Pull over. Yes, it is. I need to check something real quick. I think the power to my router got disconnected. So I was only running off Starlink right there, which is pretty sad because yep, that's what happens. Power to my router. I'm gonna add another layer of security to this cable. See if I can get this flyback out of here while I'm back here. Alright, that should hopefully take care of that. Alright, here we go. I got my Ethernet back. That's what happened. The power board is very close. I keep it in place and go free. So the board I was getting was from Starlink, which is pretty sad because it's the $2,200 performance dish. What am I paying for? So that'll take a moment to get itself rebooted up. Back.
Definitely taking over, I think.
I'm gonna reload this page. Hopefully I can get on. Okay. Might just have to solder that power cable in place or something. Oh, how do I get back on the road? Oh, I could do it right there. I can go down this road. anvil way in the distance. Where we be heading? Yeah, I'm having a lot of buffering and glitching too. I don't think this push antenna is helping. A lot of birds. Was interesting is I did lose power to the router because of the stupid sensitive cable. So I was going purely off Starlink for a little bit, and it was crap. And I'm driving, in barely light rain. That's what's wrong with my Starlink. It's just not putting out the data that you would think that it should. Davidson, Oklahoma. In the mid 50, and we are doing 41. 40. I really hope you're turning. Oh my goodness. 37, 38, really? No, this ain't gonna fly. In the mid's 55, yo. Oy, 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 oy. mean, I'd be willing to test that out. Got to test it on a chase day, though, because that's when it matters. All these controlled experiments, when everything works, it's like, yeah, everything works. And then as soon as you get out in the field, it's like, so, I mean, that's the only way to know. That could be a thing when it's moving too, because earlier Alex and I were both sitting under the same tree, and his Mini was dead. Mine was working just fine. So I bet when it's moving, I'm sure that's a factor as well. That could be a thing when it's moving too, because earlier Alex and I were both sitting under the same tree, and his Mini was dead. Mine was working just fine. So I bet when it's moving, I'm sure that's a factor as well. Frederick, Oklahoma. Right? Or is this, no, this ain't Frederick. This is, oh, no, it is Frederick. I want to say they have lightning bolts painted on their street here. Coming through Frederick now. Yeah, look at those beautiful anvils to the north. Must be nobody out there. I'm at 25. Whoops, I'm doing 35. I don't even know if 3.0 idles that slow.
I'm coming into Manitou.
Now we're going.
Thank you.
Tell Steven his Facebook location is still stuck in Chillicothe. I was like, dang, y'all are behind. Are you waiting? But now it makes sense.
I actually just assumed they just left Steven there.
Even times I've thought about it. I'm taking this.
Yeah, that's what happens when we try to be smart, play the deeper moisture, the better cape, and all the right things, and then the storms just fall apart. You got the storms in 40-degree spreads take off. Yeah, that's what happens when we try to be smart, play the deeper moisture, the better cape, and all the right things, and then the storms just fall apart. You got the storms in 40-degree spreads take off. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I think I'm last in line in my little convoy.
I just got a photo of the East chat.
Yeah, coolie's on it. It's looking good.
On the west storm.
Everyone in the chat's having a good day. I'm just dandy. Watching my storms and my target fizzle to nothing. And the better moisture and the better instability. That's storm chasing. That's good. I need the west storm to become the dominant storm because that'll be the easier one to catch up to. So I'm okay with this. Let it pull the lead storm into it and then just sit there with rotating pilgers. That's good. I need the west storm to become the dominant storm because that'll be the easier one to catch up to. So I'm okay with this. Let it pull the lead storm into it and then just sit there with rotating pilgers. There's the Arbuckle Mountains. Southwest Oklahoma has mountains, folks. Appreciate that. I'm coming up on the south side of Snyder, so yeah, I'll be rolling through there in, I don't know, 10 minutes or so.
Those have a black blue HPs on the roadway going from so we just pulled off so Stephen can take a peek and yeah, they're everywhere.
My God, get the phone out. Stephen's doing it.
Sometimes I'll do that if I end up with an officer nearby, especially when they start to troll with you and then they're like creeping like 1-2 miles an hour under the speed limit trying to bait you to pass them. It's like you never know if they're trying to like trick you into doing that and that they're gonna pull you over right away. So I'll pull over for 30 seconds just to get myself out of the anxiety of the situation.
Yeah, I went through a passing vehicle earlier coming out of Frederick and looked over and it was a triple one. Oh my God. So he was the one that sent me when this was like 20 minutes.
I mean, I'll slow roll by a police officer, no big deal, especially on the interstate, but sometimes out here where all these speed traps are, sometimes I don't even know what the speed limit is, and it's like, is this guy trying to mess with me, or what's going on here?
Yeah, I can see the flakes to the east. I'm coming in the Rocky, but I really do think that one is moving out. You can kind of see it on the radar. I just got a picture of the West Storm, and it looks good. It's an LP as well, compact base. Yeah, I mean, I think we're in for, a fun day. So we'll see what happens.
You said two of my least favorite words in that sentence. Compact base.
Yeah, but a good compact, not like a piddly compact.
Perhaps what he meant was concentrated base, where all the goods are focused and visible.
A cylinder uncapped base.
There you go. Now you're speaking more my language. Yeah, I'm the caboose in our little northbound train right now, so we'll hopefully she's got some for me when I get up there. Also, today's other new tech issue is the video feed on OBS from the camera, from the iPhone, is freezing randomly. It's done it twice now. It has never, ever, ever done that before. Like I said, I should just never try to fix anything, ever, because a new issue will pop up every time. Also, today's other new tech issue is the video feed on OBS from the camera, from the iPhone, is freezing randomly. It's done it twice now. It's never, ever, ever done that before. Like I said, I should just never try to fix anything, ever, because a new issue will pop up every time. Those would be the Arbuckle Mountains. Oreo. Yeah, we've got mountains in southwest Oklahoma. They're beautiful. They get in the way when you're trying to chase storms sometimes. Oh yeah, staring straight into the sun. It's great. This road will curve back more to the north here soon. And the sun should be out of frame. Kind of funny that updraft south of the Red River is still trying to survive. Watch it actually go.
Side structure's good. My line is solid. I'm like 10 to 15 minutes out.
Yeah, add another 10 for me from where you are. Excuse you. You guys ever see that guy on TikTok? When I had TikTok for a brief amount of time, I never reinstalled the app after the ban. But there was this one guy I did like to watch. He was a truck driver, and he would film people, and whenever they would go over the rumble strips or the lines, he would have a Pac-Man thing that came up. He would go wagga wagga wagga, eat the lines. That would make me laugh. I started doing that sometimes. It's pretty funny. Oh, you gonna eat the lines? Wagga wagga wagga. Then there'd be a Pac-Man symbol. Roosevelt, Oklahoma. That is the location since my overlay doesn't want to work today. So there's today's 2 new tech issues. Because I made the fatal error of installing a cell phone booster to help with the signal. So, yeah. Other errors. Wow, there's such a very depressing town. Does anybody even still live here? I mean, I've driven through here before, but I guess I've never noticed how just abandoned and let go it is. It's always sad to see. Town was probably thriving at one point. Well, our skies are getting darker, so there's that. Oh, I saw lightning. Look at me go. I'm a storm chaser. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that, Seth. The actual video feed froze on OBS. It's the first time it's done that all year since I've used this setup. So, like I've been whining about all stream. Every time I close a door with something, a window opens. You just can't win. You just can't win. During the off season, I'm going to be bringing my truck to a shop. I'm going to hand someone $5,000 and say, build this. So I can just press a button and have it work. And if it works for 2 straight months, I'll give you another $5,000. When I used my Sony Handycam, I would have that issue where it would freeze every now and then like that. But that's the first time it's done it using a cell phone as the source. I've got it connected via USB cable. Starting to get some CGs at least. I gotta start thinking about my roads. I'll let this thing come to me. Maybe I'll go east on this Highway 9 coming up in a few miles. There is that Highway 85 up there, or 55. That could work. start doing that now. Wagga wagga. Wagga wagga. Eat the legs.
So not to be that guy or anything, but yeah, this is very underwhelming.
Great.
Yeah, I've seen better.
The structure's a little bizarre now.
Yeah, we killed it.
I'm pretty sure I just saw a Starlink sat underneath this base.
Tis a storm indeed. Loaded with hail, so I mean there is that. Well, the bad news is my OBS totally crashed. But the good news is when it came back, I have my overlay back. Woohoo! Elk Creek, Kiowa Casino. I'm done.
Is that a fire at the base of the storm? It looks like smoke right there.
It's definitely a large bonfire.
this isn't the structure on the storm here. Not the structure show I was hoping for, so. Rest suggested. How about no? I will not. Picture I have a catcher's mitt. That's awesome. I've always debated on bringing like a fishing net so I could stick it out the window. Catch some of the stones. Yeah, my overlay. So OBS crashed, which means I had to restart it. But then when I restarted it, it came back. So, I don't know. Pretty sure I'm destined to a life where I will never be rid of tech issues while doing this. I can manually flip the overlay on and off too, but I don't know. Maybe OBS was doing updates in the background or something. I don't know. I can't explain it. I'm just a victim. Curly from the Three Stooges says, I'm a victim of circumstance. My circumstance is tech that never works. And bugs in the car that need to be squashed. Coming up to the storm just to watch it die. Okay, there is like zero structure on this.
Yeah, that's a
Cool, awesome, neat, great. Guess I'll go drive into the hail core, but I bet I'll just miss that too. Well, maybe we'll go kiss the hail core if I can get up there in time. Storm Chasers, Jeff and Biggs. They don't seem to be in a hurry. We'll try to kiss the hill, Core. Not sure I'm gonna. Yeah, it's already over the road. I'm not gonna make it. Oh boy. I guess I'll just go east on this next highway then, and maybe it'll perk up when I get in front of it. Just got the radar update. It's already over the road, and I'm still about 5 or 6 miles out. So that will not work. We will go east, stay ahead of the core, try to line ourselves up with it if it perks up. This is Rocky, Oklahoma. There's some CGs there. Stop the action cam from recording now. I was hoping to get a time lapse of me driving up to some cool structure, but that's not the case. We'll make it right here. Alright, new warning. What do we got here? 2-inch hail, 60 wind. 2-inch hail would be fun to play in, but I'm gonna miss it. It's over it's over 183 right now, and I am about 5 miles away from it, so it'll be gone by the time I get there. So we're gonna line up again further down this road. I believe that's Daniel in front of me. Aaron, it was Brian Hall's people who made this overlay for me because I'm with Weatherwise. So which is funny because Ryan wants a clean feed. So they just made this for me as a courtesy for my personal channel. So, good guys. The only downside is if I want to request a change, I have to send it in an email and it takes them like 2 months to get it. Guy must get 10,000 emails a day. But it's clunky trying to get it to put it in a cloud server and split the feed, and it's browser based, so it's clunky and requires a lot of virtual CPU to try to run. I would not have made it into the...
Pretty colors in the storm. Just wish the structure itself would stay.
Yeah, I just love watching the core come down now that I'm kind of in position.
Yeah, the greens are really nice. But yeah, this thing has like a whale spout out in front of it now. I don't know. It's not looking good.
You better freaking slow down. Yeah, at this point, I'm abandoning structure mode and going into hail mode.
Yeah, I really don't think that's a bad idea. I think the structure's kind of going away. It's just like it's shooting around.
see if we can find some hail. They're just taking pictures of lightning. I don't know. We'll see if we can find some hail. I think I'm gonna miss the bulk of the core because I always just miss it by 2 minutes because of roads. See how well the stream holds up. This is a good test for all this speedify bonding nonsense.
I'm going to go take how long?
Okay. That was like out of nowhere. Well, that was lame. Got me for a second. First few stones, I was like, oh, okay. Hailers is all that's left because the structure, I was hoping for a structure show, but then the structure went. Now I tried to get some hailers, then the core went. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. more hail falling up here. Alright, back off we go. Nothing of note in here. So we're gonna go back south and just kind of stick with it to see what it does. There's the first core sample. Yeah, I took maybe two golf balls in the core and then a whole bunch of like nickels. Hey, there goes Spot. Hi, Jason.
The CG started going wild, so I advanced it before, and I've been getting a people time lapse on my place.
Yeah, it looks like the outflow area is perking up, so maybe we get good shelfing. I'm just going to blast back south and get ahead of it now that the hail is lame. That's what we'll do. some lightning. dangerous than the storms, though. The other storm chasers. Yeah, let's just pull out in front of people in the blinding rain. Well, alrighty.
Boy, my 3 just some good Oklahoma driving there.
Yeah, I just had 2 chasers pull out in front of me in the blinding rain. And, yeah. Do eyes right. I'm trying to read their... They got Texas plates. They got a nice long horn.
The one in front of me was going 15. And then flew up behind me, and I got stuck in between them. A cop immediately pulled over the one behind me, and when I got out of the way, he almost ran into the person that was in front of me, in front of the cop.
I hate them, man. I hate them. They're more dangerous than the storms.
And I was recording, so that's going to be fun to watch. Oh, close. I got the car. I got a great picture, guys.
Well, hopefully the stream stayed active during that. I'll go back and check the archive later.
My 360 didn't want to connect. That's
gnarly hail though in front here. Lakeview, Oklahoma. Crazy hail done. Don't just sit there and wait forever. God we trust. Oh my gosh. You gotta go in some of these situations. You get munched. We don't want you getting munched. And I'm gonna get munched. We're all getting munched. Everybody gets munched. Trying to lighten up the foreground for y'all, but yeah, just in that kind of goofy sky. Let me get ahead and look at the structure again. Now that we've got more of an organized core, structure could be better again. I'm gonna go south. becoming an enhanced risk. Andrew, appreciate you. Going back to structure mode. Figure out how I want to attack that. Is that a wild Brett ride I just passed?
Neither one of y'all came through.
I said, was that a wild Brett ride that I passed? Yeah, I'm kind of slightly interested in the structure again, so I'm blasting south a few miles to maybe see what it has to offer.
It's I was not ahead of it. Turning back around, I'm gonna let the core roll over me. I feel like there's some stacked plates by the sunset west. I don't know if y'all see that. I see it.
Yeah, I know.
There's no stacked plates, guys. I'm telling you, man, I see it. I don't know if it's like Limo or what.
The thing also had a really short-lived, intense hail core for like 2 scans. Yeah, we're gonna pull around at the next intersection. I don't think it's gonna have the structure I'm looking for. It's behind the gust front, and I don't think I've ever seen that actually work. Let's stand in the middle of the road smoking. Stand in the middle of the road smoking. Yep.
south of Carnegie or whatever it is. Time lapse though for my 360.
No strain, no. I guess just up the dark sky. This is the storm. So this probably would have structure another like 4 to 5 miles to the south. So I can see the whole, I can see 2 tiers behind me still.
Yeah, where is the storm coming from? Is it one that's over to Cove or what?
Are you talking about the one we're on or the one from to the west? You can see the whole silhouette to the west.
Yeah, the one to the west.
If I had to guess, it's on the tail end of the gust front or the outflow. I'll show you folks here in a second. The one we're talking about is that back there. That thing's probably got the structure. There's that one off there in the distance. Doesn't look like much here, but there's your structure. Oh, storms. The things you do to me. They go up, they go down. They go up, they go down. go back west for this thing back here. It's already 8:15. There ain't much daylight left. Like, we're almost out of daylight. Probably not even enough time to get over there.
Make my way towards it because it's...
Yeah, I might too. I mean, I'm going to go south and then I'm going to go west just because there's really nothing else to do. The core on this thing's not that interesting anymore. Oh, good.
Charlie, y'all are going for that western store?
Jeez. I guess, sort of. My day is alright. What is that? Craft? Sorry if I said that wrong. You know, not getting the tech solutions I was hoping with this signal booster. Got on these storms a little late because I targeted the higher moisture and higher instability, and then the shortwave came in too early and kicked off some good hits up there that I missed. So not the best day for me, but you know, you can't win them all, I guess. Even the all-star batters, they strike out. Now I'm stuck behind the truck from Jeepers Creepers. Oh, it's too much. Trying to find the right. It's always hard to get that balance when you get into this like late hour light where it's super dark and super bright. The phones just, they don't like it.
make it.
Yeah, this day's over.
I know it's not an exciting tornado chase, but man, I love these type of days. I'm getting bolts, colors. I just like anything's fault.
I'm guessing we're turning, even though we don't have a signal. Anything to look at? Let's see here. Come on, this is. I guess the bolts are all off in that direction. So, point at them. Because why not? This is what's left of our storm. The bolt comes right off the frame because that's what happens. Alright. And I rolled up the wrong windows. That's good. I know, Larry. I had a delicious sub for lunch, but take the overlay off for the focus that a little better. Just watching some lightning. Lightning. It is a nice light show, at least.
I just drove Hodibo, and there's broken glass in the cars all over the place in town.
Which town?
Whoops. Get to it.
Yeah, we're just watching some lightning. About all that's left. See if I got that bolt. Get more bolts if I turn it this way. Ah, shut up with your brief shower storm. A little shower went off right overhead. Okay. What's up, Danny? Oh, thank you, Seth, for sending the gifts out. That means a lot. Y'all put me the pressure on to figure out stuff to do in the channel memberships. I'm gonna have 80 members leaving next month because they go, man, this ain't worth it. I gotta figure out stuff to do. Stuff to do. The short term, I should probably just go home because this ain't happening. Seth is indeed awesome. This little garbage shower overhead would go away. I could film some more lightning. Instead, I'm just sitting here eating candy. Hashtag fat. Well, that's Subway for lunch. What should I get for dinner? I'm already thinking about dinner. Whoa, that was a nice bolt next to me. Shame I wasn't filming because of the stupid rain coming in the window. There's the thunder for it. Let's try. And he says Sonic. We got one just down the street from me, like where I live. I like the Sonic Blast. They have those little pretzel sticks with the cheese that they used to have for like $2. Those are good. All right, let's see if I can get a bolt. and big bolty.
All in all, not too shabby today. No, I'm actually quite happy, especially with all the three.
Nah. It is a nice light show. We can enjoy that at least. Wish we had a little more thunder. Really get the ambient vibes going. You know. Even the lightning is rain wrapped. I don't know about tomorrow's set. It's not a setup that has my interest. Mother's Day, I gotta take Chelsea out and the kid out to breakfast. And storms are gonna fire early, so that might put me at a late start. And it just looks like mushy junk in an area I don't like chasing. Sounds more like a bad time to me. But we'll see. We'll see. parting updraft looks kind of cool. Those are some neat little fingers that just came out of it. Flip the layout back on here for a second. Bag of snacks. Sitting on the road watching lightning. Where am I at, anyway? Kind of in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I'm east of Cooperton. what do they call these? These things from Buc-ee's? These are candy belts. These bad boys. That was probably too dark to show up on stream. These. This is what I'm enjoying. Oh, they're so good. I should have never discovered how good these are. Hey, hey, everybody. I do too, Seth. I do too. Probably start making my way back home soon. Oh, these sour ropes. I better stop. I better stop. Someone take these away from me. Alright, let's see here. Where am I even at? Does this road even go straight? Yeah, it doesn't. Guess I can go a mile north, come up from it from behind, and maybe watch some lightning. Sort of, kind of chase it on my way home. So it's a half chase. Maybe the lightning will get cool. The rain shaft looks cool from behind. Kind of spooky. I'm the type of guy that instead of turning around to go 20 feet back to the paved highway, I'll go straight a mile down a washboard road. Because it's technically on the way. North a mile, and then I'll be back. Pavement. Got another storm to the northwest there. Little hailer. appreciate y'all hanging out. We got what, 60, 70 people watching? That's pretty good for me. 80 people watching. That's pretty good for me. Normally I got like 20 diehards in here. So it is nice to see the channel growing a little bit. Me and my janky technology that just refuses to work. $630 cell booster. Did it help today? Nope. Everybody swears by these things, but it didn't help me at all. Gosh dang. Oh, a broken tree right there. That didn't just happen today, did it? Well, we do got a cool lightning show in front of us. That's always fun. I love lightning. Might be time for some suspension work in 3.0. I think you're supposed to change the suspensions on these every 50,000 miles. Yeah, I'm 3 times past that. Either that or the mechanics are just lying to me to get me to spend money. This road pretty much carries me right into the backside of the storm. It doesn't look like much on radar. It's, where is it going for? Elgin, Oklahoma? North of Lawton, I believe. Tempted to turn on my Facebook Live, which I haven't done for a while. On Facebook, because I haven't done it in a while. You might hear me chatting with some of my Facebook people. Not because I don't love y'all. I haven't done a Facebook Live during this chase season yet. Focusing on the YouTube. Now that I've turned on Facebook, the lightning will probably cease. That's what happens a lot. Be surprised how often that happens. I am not tired, I'm just a storm chaser. Oh, of course. Hello, Truman. I've got to go south a mile, and then we'll be back east looking at the lightning. Give me a moment. We'll be looking at it soon enough. This is the severe warning storm near Elgin, Oklahoma. Elgin. Basically north of Lawton. By a ways. Alright, we'll be making the turn here. What's up, Nathan? Catching me on Facebook. We'll be facing the lightning here in a second. The road's turning. It's like the longest, slowest turn ever. There we go. We like lightning. I like lightning. I did not, Andrew. I took maybe 2 golf balls, and then the rest were all nickels. By the time I got to the storm, the dumping of tennis balls had stopped, and the core became really pulsy, where it would like pulse up and down for like 2 scans, and every time it would pulse up, it would be away from where it was. Just one of those annoying days where the cores kept leapfrogging by the time I got to it. So I got a couple golf balls and a whole bunch of nickels. And I originally targeted further south because of better moisture and better instability. I think in early times shortwave came through too soon. Fired a bunch of janky updrafts that I couldn't sustain. And then we lost all our forcing when the environment was more primed. So then the very elevated hailers, or high-based hailers, I should say, in Oklahoma became the target. So I had to quickly pivot back to the north. It was a sustained supercell producing a bunch of hail like around Elk City. But then by the time I got to it, it was no longer sustained, and it turned into this outflowy, pulsy mess. So, oh well. heading towards it, Laura. I will get closer. We will get there. Larry, you're the goat. We got Larry the Legend on YouTube. He says, I hope I survive all the storms. It ain't gonna be the storms that get me. It'll be another storm chaser. Some bad driving out here from some of these people. It'll be one of them that gets me. It won't be a storm. Thank you for not turning your brights off. I really appreciate it. dig it. Sliding off to my southeast. Maybe I'll blast south on 44, try to get in front of it again, if it's going to sustain itself. read that comment in a second once this road quits turning. Have I found any tornadoes yet? Nah, these storms are not tornadic today. They're way too high base, way too haily, way too outflowy. I do not anticipate there will be any tornadoes out of these storms. I don't need dust. I need you to be quiet. Stupid car. Think you know better than me? I do too. Lightning is awesome. The lightning is what got me addicted down this path in the first place. Listening to the lightning and the thunder. Erica says, send some lightning to Illinois. Look, Illinois has been hogging it all this year. It's time to get it back in the southern plains. I chased Illinois more this year, living in Texas, than I have when I lived in Illinois for the first 30 years of my life. Which is crazy. Michael, I am the world's sloppiest storm chaser. At least when it comes to technology. You put me in a Dominator and you give me a technological setup for streaming that works, I would be dangerous. The only reason people don't know me is because I'm horrible with the technology that you need to elevate your career to the next level. But that's okay. We do it for the love of the storms. And I report when I can. Lightning in Texas seems like a good bet tomorrow there, Sir Brian. We'll skip my house though, because that's what I always have. We always get capped. What's up, Nate? We got Nate and Seth in the house. 2 moderators. I can't remember if I make Danny a moderator or not. Maybe I'll make Danny a moderator too. I just made Scott a moderator the other day. Poor Scott is sick of me right now because I keep complaining about nothing ever working. He's my tech guy, so I've been ranting at him all day. Finally, he told me to be patient and shut up. It's hard to have patience when the season's half over and these issues demand urgent attention. Weather don't wait. The business don't wait. Depending on how fast I can get south on I-44, I might go east out of Lawton and try to get back in front of this thing. But we'll see. I need gas at some point too. 145 DE. But if I can get in front of it, we'll let the Corps run us over. That's what we do. I like them hill cores. Nate, I don't think the range booster did a thing for me today. The stream was still really glitchy. I still had all the same issues that I've been having, so I'm not happy with the range booster. Everybody swears by these things, but I didn't notice a bit of difference when it came to the stream today. So yeah, the waste of $630 in my opinion. But maybe I have the interior antenna misplaced by an inch or something. It's always something stupid like that, you know? Oh, I guess I could have turned there. Dang it. Well. Oh, you whacker chaser tour groups. Hey, buddy. Okay. I guess I should have turned back there. It would have been better. Who's keeping score? There's a lot of things to do when going solo. This is Apache, Oklahoma. Let me guess, you are hiding from hail, I bet. All the people parked in the car washes. Apache, Oklahoma. My overlay on? My overlay is on. I guess we can leave it on. I don't think Ryan's live. Cool downtown. I like this. Yeah, Apache, Oklahoma is a nice, perfect small town here in the Southern Plains. Nice, well-kept town. We'll take this highway to I-44 through Lawton. I might go east out of there. I think I can reflank this storm. It's just a little hailer, probably thrown down quarter, $half size hail, nothing too crazy. But I'll sit in it for the stream. The stream will probably just be glitchy the whole time because hashtag Adam. You didn't get the notification, Nate? I never have an answer for that one. People tell me that all the time. They don't get the notifications. I'm like, oh, click the bell and hope it works, I guess. Another thing that likes to work against me. Lord knows I would never try and hide the fact I am live. Sadly, views are how I get paid and how I can stay out here. So I would never sell myself short there. Ooh, big CG at the back. This road is done squiggly. Now it pretty much goes straight to I-44. Let's see if I can turn the phone. I can turn it a little bit that way. And now of course there's some gobbledygook going up on the backside. I don't think going east out of Lawton's going to work because the storm is already pretty much there. Thank you for turning your brights off. That wasn't sarcasm either. They actually did. So did this guy. All right, we got some courteous folks now. Appreciate ya. Ball lightning is an interesting thing, Michael. I think I've seen it a couple times. And certainly the rarest form of lightning. If anyone on Facebook has sent any stars, I do apologize. I don't think it shows them to me all the time. I don't see any. If nobody sent any, then that's fine. But if you did, the restream ain't showing it to me. So I'll make sure I thank you all later. Thank you for being here, everybody. Like the video, subscribe to the video, share the video. Tell all your friends, hey, this guy's a good chaser, but man, he's a disaster. It's like 311 says, it's a beautiful disaster. Can't look away. I'm like a rolling car crash. Where's a wipe? Inside of my windshield looks like it could use a wipe. And I just bumped the phone, so sorry about that. See if that helps clarity at all. I need one of those So I'm approaching a lot closer to Richard Spur. I've driven this area. Why have I never heard of Richard Spur? I've only driven through this area like 100 times. That's the first time I'm seeing Richard Spur on the map. Not a new town, is it? Is anyone here from Richard Spur, Oklahoma? Let me know what you got going on over there. Wagga wagga. Also, my new thing, which I stole from a trucker on TikTok. Back when I was on the app for maybe a year. I haven't had TikTok in 2 years. I don't miss it, but the one guy I do miss was this truck driver who, whenever a car in front of him would like hit the rumble strips or cross the lines, he'd go, "Oh, you gonna eat the lines? Wagga 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 wagga." So I sort of borrowed that shtick from him now. And, yeah, if I hit the rumble strips, I wagga 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 myself as a way to call myself out. My radio. Well, that was a big one. There's my radio. So I'm approaching the Lawton area. Storms are kind of just bushy. Probably not really worth chasing at all. Drive through some rain on I-44 in the lot. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to turn in front of this. These things are just poofing out. Not even quarter-size hail in them anymore. Probably not worth the detour. But we'll car punch through it. Maybe I'll end the stream after that. I'll fire it back up if I get something on the way back from the Texas base. Wagga, 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 wagga. Casino. I should just go spend my time there. That sounds more fun than storm chasing. Comanche Spur Casino. Huh. like how neither of you move over, so I have to split this little gap merging down the interstate. Wide open lane to move over. So yeah, let's just both sit there. Ooh, that was cool. Lightning, cool. Humans, not cool sometimes. Yeah, we're about to drive through this. Let's see if there's any hail in there, but probably not. Lightning's getting neater. And you just randomly get in front of me, Roy. I like big bolts and I cannot ride. Stay in your lane, dummy. Hey. Not the weather, it's the people. Back in my lane. Is that it? Is that the start? I think I heard one pea-sized hailstone. Pea. I should look at my tire pressure since I'm in it. Pretty embedded in there. I'm not really losing that much air. I lost 1 PSI today. So, well, I'm still going to have to get it looked at. My stupid neighborhood is still under construction. Oh, there's some little peas. Another person walking around. Windy all of a sudden. Be through this pretty soon. Well, how do you do? We're through. Unless it keeps developing. Very, very nice. Oklahoma. Honestly, it would be a pretty good base for a storm chaser. In most years, there's a lot of setups that happen in this area. Well, the Comanche Nation Casino looks busy tonight. There's another little core blowing up to my south. I think we're going to run into that one in a few minutes. But we'll just keep the party going. Maybe it'll blow up with some real hail, some golf balls or something. The people demand hail. Y'all aren't watching me for peas and pennies. You're watching me for grapefruits. I'm chasing for grapefruits too. Location is hopefully updating in the bottom corner with the overlay. Hopefully nothing on the website's blocking it, depending on where you're watching it. I know the text in the overlay is a little small. I might see if I can get it made a little bit bigger. Have them enhance it. core to my south keeps blowing up, but I don't think it's gonna. I think we're just gonna miss this. Okay. This is it right here. Get some cool CP out of it. Okay, we're gonna drive straight into this little, might be some more pea-sized hail. I want bigger. Oh good, the rain closed. It's not raining heavy. The edge of this little core is literally on the radar scan right here, but the scan is 2 minutes old by now. So yeah, I'm surprised it's not raining heavy. We're getting small hail. My radar's landing, but it shouldn't be. Oh my God, that's a sedan towing two. What are we doing, what? That's a sedan with one headlight, too. Boy. We got a Ford Taurus or a Nissan Altima or something towing those two cars. There's some pile driver CG off to my left. that 10 new gifts again? Thank you. And what am I going to do for... I'm going to have to start doing some live hangouts on YouTube, I guess. I got to keep everyone from bouncing after 1 month. Alright, well, we're through all that. I may go east. Isn't there like a Cookie, Oklahoma down here or something? There it is, Cookie Town. I want to say there's a Love's over there. These storms are just a big old bunch of mush. Kind of petering out. Sure this blob is worth pursuing. All the cores are trending down. It's all just outflowy. I mean, there's some cool lightning, but it'd be a heck of a detour just to see a little bit of lightning, which we already saw a lot of today. Yeah, Seth, I'm thankful for the growth that I've seen lately here. It shows that it's working. We are going to grow the page, which is nice. Starting to see a little bit of the results of that. The setup's gotten better, but it's not great. It's not perfect yet. Anymore. We've got that issue under control. You know, when I lose signal or there's data drops, they're not as bad. The same feed stays up. You guys don't get punted to a new stream. So that's good. So we've got a lot of the issues from last year figured out. So it has gotten better. But I'm chomping at the bit to just get the final bits in place. We'll get there. We'll get there. The growth. confused. I am hungry. Let's see what they got to eat here. This could be one of them stations that charges like, oh, let me guess, everyone's under here hiding from hail. Not even going to be able to get gas. No, it's all these like junkyard tow shows. Not that kind of tow show. Do they even have food in there? Alright. I'm gonna get gas and go in there and see if they got something to eat. If someone jumps in and steals the car, call the police, keep the tracker going, follow me on Spider Network. I'll be back, y'all. If someone steals the car, call the police, follow me on Spider Network so you know where they're going. Alright. This is wildness here. We're towing 2 junk cars with a junk car. Nothing good to eat in there. What are the storms doing? Let's see. Oh yeah, that stupid core would blow up after. Yeah, these are not really worth pursuing. So if I go east, I end up in Comanche. Go to Ardmore. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna continue down 44 back towards base. I think. Yeah, I see it. I'll get it.
Hey, bro.
Thanks.
Hey, tornados?
Yeah, they're all done for the night. You guys.
Only a clima.
Yeah, everything is to the east going this way. We're right here. And then the storm, but there's no tornado.
Yeah, no problem.
No problem.
No lluvia?
No hail, no.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Wichita Falls,
Yep.
Snyder.
Wichita Falls, right here. Storm going this way, so you're good. You're good.
Snyder, Paso, Texas.
Yeah. You're good.
Thank you so much.
Yep, Wichita Falls is all good.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, güey. ¿Qué le decís, perro?
That's right. This is one of those like interstate dealios. Not there. This is the interstate one. I've never been to a Lowe's, so it's. Yeah. I left my gas cap open, so he closed it for me and then asked about the weather. Thank you for watching, Richard. I think I'll go ahead and shut it down on Facebook. Not really actively chasing. So thank y'all for hanging out on Facebook. If anyone who sent any stars or anything, I'll make sure I get you when I can. Restream doesn't show me that, I don't think. So for Facebook, I'll catch you on the other one. I'll stay on YouTube for a little bit longer. Good night, Facebook. If you want to still hang out, jump on over to my YouTube. I'll keep that going for a little bit. I'll catch y'all on the next one. Facebook is off. Yeah, I only know broken Spanish. When I used to work with the Mexicans, when I worked for Deck Medic back in Illinois, all they did was teach me how to curse, though. And yell "no mames" way when something goes wrong. No mames! That used to crack me up. I kind of miss working with those guys. They were funny. They didn't like me at first, but I won them over. They thought I was a lazy white boy. So they were mean to me for the first year, but I won them over. We all became friends. I miss those guys. They were fun. They were fun to work with. storm, and there ain't much left of it. The little core behind it, that's not going to last long either. So, yeah, this event is pretty much wrapped up. There might be some quarter-size hail lurking around, but overall, it's over. Probably going to seek out a Taco Bell or something in Burke Burnett. That's probably where I'll end it. But we'll hang out until I get there. Actually, let me look one up on the phone. That's not really my fault when you're in a construction zone, though.
Yeah, that's just a screenshot.
Taco Bell. It's easy to eat while driving. Tacos. 15 miles, Burke Burnett. 14 minutes. Alright. Whoops. I said directions to Taco Bell, please. That is where I will bid everyone adieu. So you don't want to listen to me eat Taco Bell. I know there's like a whole thing where like people watch people eat online. Well, honestly, I'd probably be good at that because I like to eat. But nah. We'll stick to clouds. Nice to see 80 of you hanging out here. Appreciate y'all being here. If you're new to the channel, like, subscribe. Maybe if you like tornado content, long form tornado blogs, check out some of my long form tornado videos. I talk about the chase, the reason for my positioning, some of the thoughts that go into the chase, some of the strategy, some of the forecast stuff, some of the challenges that we face. I really dig into it. So if you're interested in that kind of content, check out some of the videos on the channel. You might like them, and if you don't, well, that's okay. Let me know. But I've got some nice... the strongest storms definitely in Oklahoma. I don't see much happening in Texas overnight. Maybe some wind and some lightning. That would be far north Texas along the Red River, but overall, what the heck was that? Not a stormy night for Texas. Tomorrow, though, could be. We'll see what happens in the morning. These storms could throw down an outflow boundary. We'll have to watch tomorrow. Like there's some wind damage east of lot. Power lines down near Comanche. Oh, the Lazy Buffalo's okay. That place is neat. .7 miles to Taco Bell. Hopefully they're open. Dang, Nate's at 20 gift memberships. That's awesome. Thank you, Nate. We'll see how many of them stick around. Not gonna lie, the membership thing is tough. You know, as a storm chaser, what can you offer? I post my targets, sneak peek videos, priority questions. I can hook you up with a discount if you ever wanted to buy a photo or anything like that. But yeah, I can do members only streams and hangouts and stuff. But on the road, I don't have time. Usually, get to the hotel, I gotta spend an hour offloading footage, emptying out the cameras, getting everything on the charger, making my own forecast, shower, eat, try to get more than 4 hours of sleep. It's tough. This is a tough gig, honestly. But I love it. But solo, storm chasing is a very tough gig. What the deal is with all these junkyard cars being towed. Maybe an auto auction or something. I can schedule the live to switch to. I might start doing that on these little drives. Switch it to members only when we're winding down. I might look into that. .5 miles to Taco Bell. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Taco Bell is very underrated. They get a lot of hate for no reason. If you agree, let me know. If you disagree, Seth knows what's up. The grilled cheese, the steak burrito is fantastic. But man, Taco Bell has gotten expensive. 2 burritos and a drink is gonna cost me like 18 bucks. Everyone's complaining about Subway. Oh, your footlongs are no longer $5. Well, have you been to any fast food restaurant lately? You can't go to McDonald's without spending $15 now. Unless you get 10 chicken nuggets and a box of apple juice. And even then, it's crazy. The Mexi Melts, I never had one of those. I miss the Chipotle loaded chicken grillers that they had a couple years ago. Oh, those were so good. They made up for it by coming out with the grilled cheese burrito, though. It's a less healthier option. I'm sure the Chipotle Chicken Ranch thing was a lot healthier, but you get the cheesy roll-ups and add seasoned meat. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes they just change the name of things. You know what breaks my heart a lot for fast food places? Arby's. They come out with such good like temporary sandwiches with like ham, and then they're there for like 2 months. Just as I'm starting to fall in love with them, they take them away from me. A couple of years ago, they had that like King's Hawaiian thing. Oh, that was so good. I still love a good beef and cheddar from Arby's though, but that's like the final boss of fast food on the road. You cannot, if you can order the half-pound beef and cheddar and eat that successfully while driving without making a mess, you have mastered the art of the craft, because that is the final boss. Every time I've attempted it, it's oh man, looks like a T-Rex wasn't it? There's meat and sauce just sprayed. It's a disaster. You gotta put a bib on me. Chicken club burger. Well, I could go to Wob. I had Wob yesterday though, or 2 days ago. Of course, at this Taco Bell, well, I should have looked up their hours. Wobs are usually 24 hours. Taco Bells are not. Ugh. I'll bid everyone farewell once we get to the drive-thru. I'll order my food, get it, and then we'll shut her down for the night. First we'll see if it's open. If it's not open, you might witness an Adam crash out. Oh, it looks open. The car in front of me must be sponsored by them because they got the Taco Bell purple lights under them. Didn't it? I'll tell you what, the inside looked like they were shutting down. Or will you be using the app with the reward points? I mean, I really probably should, but Shadow, I'm in Burke Burnett, Texas. But my chase has concluded. I'm grabbing some dinner, and then I'll bid everyone farewell. Big storm in the Norman area. Let's take a look. I see those little spudlies out to the west. Yeah, those might have some nickel quarter-size hail in them. Says they're open till 1. All right. One a.m. is my kind of place. I am a creature of the darkness and the night. Jesus, what are we doing? Come on now. Telling each other their life stories.
Are you checking in with your app to earn reward points?
No, but I probably should.
Thanks for stopping at Taco Bell. I'll take your order whenever you're ready.
Hi, can I get a beefy 5-layer burrito? And then the grilled cheese steak burrito? And then a large Baja Midnight.
That'll be everything for you?
Yes, sir, that'll do.
Would you like any hot sauce?
No thanks.
Would you like to run at 42 cents to 15 Cubans to support local education?
Sure.
Thank you so much for that donation. Your total will be 15 Cubans in the window.
Thanks. You know what I mean? $15 for 2 burritos and a drink. But everybody get mad at Subway for their footlongs not being $5 anymore. It's just the state of the world these days. I don't have it either, Nate. Everything is an app these days. Like, I'm old and I can't keep up. The McDonald's app was great. I don't know why I stopped using that. The amount of free food they give away on that thing. All right, let's see. Oh, that's the window. See if that one works. Thank you. Yeah, I'm done for the night though. I'll be heading back.
That's badass, man.
Thanks.
That's really awesome.
It's a lot of driving around.
Yeah, y'all save some lives.
Appreciate it. We try. People got to heed the warnings though when we put them out.
Yeah.
Thank you. Look at them storms trying to perk up.
Would you want any hot sauce, sir?
Oh, no thanks.
Alright.
All right, thank you. You have a good one.
You too, sir. You be safe.
Thanks, you too. All right, y'all, I think I'm going to go ahead and sign off of here for the night. I appreciate everybody who stopped by to hang out. Everyone, say thanks to Seth for the channel membership gifts. Super generous. I might start doing little member streams after these. Nate, thank you for being here, holding down the fort. Seth as well, my great moderators. They've been with me from the beginning. I'm gonna have to send them a Christmas card for Subway. Larry the Legend in the house. I think I gotta make Larry a moderator too. Is Larry a moderator? Ada's moderator. Larry's a moderator. Y'all gotta watch out for Larry now too. Larry the Legend is a moderator. Larry's been here for a while too. I may head out to Chase tomorrow. We'll see. Mother's Day. But stay tuned. I always post my updates here, Facebook, all the socials. And I'll catch y'all on the next one. Thanks again.